catch some bugs. I love those memes. So I know there's a bug. Right there! Got him. I know there's one in here. There's one. Right there. Chew. Wee. Bug. 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 Achoo. Snail. Give me that snurch. Bug dead. Which bug would Quill be? If Quill was a bug? What kind of bug would Quill be? Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me. A crispy. Find the buggies. Find the buggies. Oh, right there. There's a little bug. Achoo. Or the a crispy. Awa awa. Awa awa.
Awa, awa, awa. So, how do you want to do this? Do we just like go to the map that I found, or?
Do you want them to meet up somewhere first? They probably are together, to be fair. Unless Sleep's been leaving them alone in these trying times.
Probably not.
Okay, I don't have a map for Quill's house because Quill's current house is a Suchi map. Well, actually, I think it's Misty's. I think Misty has it uploaded. I caught chat in my little net. So we could just go to the map, or we could go to a forest and start there and then go to a map. I'm okay with anything.
True. I am too. I mean, even this map isn't that bad for it, honestly. Just having them meet up somewhere.
In case you guys
I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Do you need a minute?
I might need to go potty real quick.
Okay, go.
It was a little bit loud. It was a little bit loud.
Yeah, I can tell you're a little bit overstimulated.
Yes.
So you should go.
That's why I came to catch bugs. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go stand in this tent. And I'm gonna go potty.
Take some water too.
Yeah, I'll get some water.
And Cal told me this trick: splash cold water on your face. Helps a lot with anxiety.
I'm not anxious. It's loud. It's loud. It's very loud. Yeah. I'll be back. Chat. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be back. hunting crispies.
I found out the bugs respawn. Achoo.
I got you.
You want to see something that'll bother you?
Yeah. What'd you do?
Where's a butterfly?
Oh.
Where's a butterfly?
It's not something you did.
No. Where's a butterfly? Where are you? I don't know if they're local or not.
I think they are. But I think they spawn in the same areas. Roughly.
Aha.
Butterfly. Uh-huh.
His wings are upside down.
No.
Also, look at their
No.
antenna.
No. 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 Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Get out of here.
So, yep. 0 out of 10.
It's only one thing to do.
No spiders.
It's only one thing to do. I know what I must do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, I feel better now.
But yeah, all of their wings are backwards. Well, this one's wings aren't, but the pattern are not what you would actually find in the wild.
No. This one's okay. This one's fine. They're better when they're in here. This one was backwards.
Maybe.
But when this animation isn't broken, the other one is broken.
Oh my.
It's the animation that's broken.
Flying, their wings are inverted.
Yeah, the animation's broken.
This one's.
That one's fine.
Yeah, and there's also like a really weird clipping thing that happens when the wings are like over each other.
Yeah, I think that's the shader. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Shame.
Shame.
There's a lot of bugs I haven't gotten. Oh shit. Oh shit. There are scorpions and snails.
Yeah.
Oh. Stag beetle, flower shape. I love that he actually. Aha! I was right. It was a beetle. Centipede.
Ladybug. Yeah, Lulu can't come here. There's also cockroaches. Lulu can't come here.
I didn't see the
Tomato. Potato beetle. Potato.
I got the Goliath beetle. Fucking love Goliath.
Potato. Potato. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew.
Preference?
Huh?
In your departure, or do you want me to choose?
What? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Did you figure out whether or not you want to just like have them pick
I'm okay
up
for whatever.
here, or,
I'm okay for whatever. I'm vibing.
You're okay to find a place?
I can find a place, yeah. I have
Or you're okay for me choice?
I have maps, or if you have a map in mind, I have a map though.
I have a map for us to fly to. But I don't have a map for us to be in the first place. So.
I have one.
You have one.
And go over here. So I don't get the spawn problem.
I know, right, Chris? What is this? They are scorpions, but not spiders. How dare!
You ready for this, Crispy? You ready for this? Crispy, you ready for this? Throw in a bed.
Oh my god! They're back!
Josta. I like bugs, but I don't like bugs being in my business. Just like I like most things, but I don't like them in my business. Water. I like water. Do you like water? Understandable. I love the ocean. I love the ocean more than my life. But if I was in the open ocean, I would literally have a panic attack and drown. Well, and the nice thing about the spiders is they eat other bugs that are annoying. I like that about spiders. I'm a little sweaty. Forget where the settings are. I think they have settings. I don't remember. Yeah.
Alright. It's time to become a valid dog.
Dog? Awa, awa. Oh, you added the green. It's so nice.
I did.
It looks so nice. It's so nice.
So
So good.
green.
I told you it's balance. It's a balance. Simple. It looks so much more balanced now and so nice. Very springy, very gay. Very homosexual.
Super gay. Your first view of spring leaf.
It's a spring leaf. It's quite literally the first time we've seen leaf in spring.
Yep.
Ever. On stream.
Yep. Wait, why is it tilted? Why?
Tilted Towers?
Oh, wait. Am I tilted on your screen, or is it just the camera that's tilted?
No, you're not tilted. You're straight.
Okay, it's the camera.
Except for you're not straight. You're homosexual.
I am homosexual.
Wee.
I'm gonna give it a spin.
Give it a spin. Ooh. A little leggy. A little leggy. I sticky my leggy out real far. I sticky my leggy real far.
Is he like, you know?
You know.
You know.
You're girly pop.
I am girly pop. I figured out how to rig the arms way better, and I'm gonna do that the next time. But for now, they are not great.
They're good enough. You're good enough.
Not good enough. I can do the and I'm probably.
If you can do the, you know.
So fucking funny.
Now we go.
Okay, I got a backbit voice changer.
Wow. Now we go from the trauma RP to the gay RP.
I go from being a very, very eager bird to a very eager fox.
I go from being a very sassy, stubborn fox to a very gay boy.
True.
He's not very sassy.
The sassiest bird.
Y-M-C. Hey.
Y-M-C.
C. Wait a minute.
Have you ruffled the fur?
One moment. I have to do something for you. Where's my chair? Ow! It's fur the way you look at me. Oh! It's the only one. It's very, very extraordinary. It's even more than the kind of A sport. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. I got my gremlin out.
Good.
Put those grippers away.
Put those grippers away.
It's so much gayer now.
Yes.
Every movement is more gay when you add flowers.
Gay.
Gay.
Can you test the seat?
Yes. Where is it? I don't see a seat. I don't see one. It's not here. There is no seat.
Need to do a quick re-upload.
Okay.
I might have done a little soon.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Now he is hot. I'm so gay for this boy. There you go. That's the weirdest thing I've ever had. There's the settings. It's the most specific thing Phil's ever said. Oh, they've got traits. Look at that. Wow. Wow, look at all that. No clip. Wow. Wee. The back rooms? Da Binky? Oh, it's not see-through. That's neat. I thought it would be, but it's not. It's not see-through. They tricked me. They tricked me into thinking it's see-through, but it's not. There's nothing see-through here. This is the wall. The wall of stopping. While you're re-uploading, I'm gonna look around a little.
Okay.
To find a good spot. It's not walkthrough. Ah! My eyes! Ah! I'm awake now. Okay. Well, there's some nice flowers. Yeah, we like flowers. That's pretty good. Some flowers, some water. Ooh, there's some flowers and water. Grandfjord. I always like the style of Sketchy maps. I love the assets that Sketchy makes. Okay, okay. If I weren't so nervous, I would smooch him. Just a little one. Right on the lips. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Bio. You gay. You gay. I think right here would be nice. Right here seems fine. Seems like a good spot. Nice open space. Plenty of room. Very relaxing. Oh, look, there's a waterfall. Yes. If you've never seen a Sketchy map, I highly recommend looking Sketchy up in VRChat, and you should be able to find their maps. Sketchy does really, really lovely work. Sketchy makes most of the assets themselves, and makes a whole lot of avatars as well. Sketchy has a really interesting style, and I really, really like it. Sketchy's actually a big inspiration for me doing scratch models and doing a scratch map that I'm going to try and do. Well, you could. It's possible they've seen them, but they might not have ever actually known that it was by Sketchy. Leaf, may I hold your hand? See, now it just sounds like Calliope. You do that. Hello.
Hello.
How goes the re-uploading?
It goes.
Oh, okay.
It'll be much longer now.
Okay.
From OBS? Ugh, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. They didn't make as many of the assets though. I believe there are still a lot of scratch made assets and props and stuff, but not the entirety of it is made from scratch. I think most of their ones that are made just by Sketchy are pretty much full scratch. So if you go,
I hate that you're right.
oh,
I had an old error come up.
oh. So if you look at ones like Lilac Cascades, Sketchy Cavern, Sketchy Spring, Sketchy Forest, and Sketchy... Oh, no, just Sketchy's Forest. That's the one. And Sketchy Lanternwood. Those ones, I believe, are pretty much fully scratch made. Yes, they also made Rizzy. They made my Rizzy model. I commissioned them for my ND character. Yeah. Like I said, Sketchy has a really, really neat style. I really like their art and their props that they make. I believe Sketchy is also working on a video game. What?
I am calling a seat silly.
Oh, I see.
I'm re-uploading.
Square.
Square.
Cube. Oh. I give the crispy chat a smooch. And then I give the chat a smooch.
I love how my wolf actually has proper shape keys, by the way.
Yes. Proper doggy shape keys. Oh, it's right off her. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. I love pets.
He's going to be perfect.
Ugh.
He'll have like a basic animation on his little fluties on his head and on his tail.
Bluebirds.
The tracking will be good on all of the limbs and not just some of the limbs.
Bluebirds.
And in theory, basic facial tracking. That's still good. Also, hold on, I gotta shake the gay out.
Gotta shake out the gay.
I'm shaking it out. There it goes.
Oh wait, it just keeps coming.
Yep, there's just too much gay.
There's just too much gay.
Too much. It never ends.
Never ends.
Too much gay.
It's just the gay that never ends. He just goes on and on, my friend. Somebody started gaying with Good night. You can watch the VOD.
Let's see this next time.
What's the dog doing?
See if there's a seat.
My foot. Seat. I sit.
Let's see if this is smooth. Is it smooth?
One moment. Let me reset my thing. Oh, it didn't. Oh, there we go. Yes, this is much smoother. It is not as shaky.
Perfect! I did it! I did it!
Yeah!
You might need to lower yourself, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gay! On a magic doggy ride. Oh, good morning, Sir Claw. Good morning. The gay sit. What's the gay sit? As opposed to the straight sit. Oh, it's because my legs are closed, isn't it? Sorry. Gotta be a straight shooter. There we go. Oh!
No! Re-gay!
let me re-gay. Feels too, it's too prim and proper. It's its side saddle.
Man, this is awesome camera perspective.
Woo!
Woo! Okay.
Backwards is a little crazy.
A little ookie spooky.
A little ookie spooky. Backwards scared me, you be. This is you.
Is it because it's local anchored, so it should be. Interesting.
Quill can't wrap his legs around Leaf. That's too gay.
I don't think that's too gay.
It's too gay.
Benefit.
It's too gay. What's the benefit? What's the benefit? You want to elaborate?
No.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, by the way, I forgot to fix it. But you're gonna have to ignore when I turn the blush on, it also turns on the like blood toggle.
Oh.
On his shoulder, it makes his shoulder glow. So don't worry about it. His shoulder's just blushing. It's fine. His shoulder's blushing.
Of course.
I forgot to take the decal off of that one.
To give you a smooth ride because I watched it on your perspective. I was like, oh no, that's probably super nauseating.
Yes, this is much better. It still has like a little bit of shake to it. Like it's not perfect, but it's way better. It's way better. It's like miles better. It really basically has the same amount of shake that I would get if I were you. So.
Oh, that kind.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's like a little wiggle at best. Oh my god, I'm just
I do a little wiggle. You're spraying gay everywhere.
There's so much gay.
You're crop dusting the gay. The crops are gonna be gay. It's gonna turn the frogs gay. Crispy.
The frogs are happy about that.
Crispy, it's going everywhere. It's going everywhere.
Behind, but when I look forward, it's just spraying forward.
It's just you're just tossing it like Christmas confetti.
As opposed to the rainbow road.
Someday we'll find the rainbow connection. Yours, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell.
Huh? Is there anyone in chat who can change the title to Gay Dads Go on a Totally Not Date?
2 gay dads. I love my dead gay sons.
I love my dead gay
sons. But Crispy, are we sure they're gay? What if they're European?
They're both. I mean, look at Quill's shoes. Look at it.
What shoes?
Exactly.
Ah, yes, a classic gay move. No shoes. No socks.
Mm-hmm.
Gay.
Socks, super gay.
Super gay.
The gayest.
The gayest possible. Are they gay or from the Fae? Are they gay or Fae?
Are they gay or from the Feywild?
Ah. Gay or from the Feywild?
To guarantee, are they gay or from the Feywild? Well, hey, don't look at me! Different in those.
Watch this. No, watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? Yeah, if I lean back, I go crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy. Go stupid. Ah! Oh, it's fine if I do this. But then I can't see my feet. And then I die.
Alright, I'm ready.
You're just launching it. You're just launching the gay. Oh my god. It stopped. It's not launching anymore. Ah, you're launching it again. Ah! Spraying it. You're spraying it. Okay. Don't spray it. Let's go, lesbians. I'll take you to the spot that I found. There's gay everywhere. my god! Oh my god! The winds of the north! Zephyrus, stop! Zephyrus, you have to stop! Zephyrus, no! It's too much, Zephy! I can't handle it! Zephy! Zephy, no! Okay, so it's kind of, it's an open field, you know. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty alright. How do you want to start?
I could just fly in.
Okay, I'll sit down. I'll do a sit. Oh no, he's coming. Cause the gay. The gays everywhere. Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
What part are you reading?
I mostly just going over some of the older Pathfinder stuff. Kind of helps to jog the memory. It's been a while since I've seen you like this. It's nice.
I find little reason to be otherwise. At least presently.
I was gonna say, if you had no reason to, then you probably would be like this all the time.
Have you been dealing with more of that creature?
I haven't seen it since, no. But I'm sure it'll come back at some point.
Perhaps.
And you? I haven't seen any.
I would have reported such.
It's probably, well, it's either a very good thing or a bad thing, I guess.
Sometimes it is important to gather what peace you can. That was a mistake I had prior. I would work constantly. And I wouldn't take a moment to stop and smell the roses.
I'm trying my best to. Still a little bad at it. The relaxing part.
Do you need some help?
Maybe just a little bit. It's a little easier with you.
As with you. Is there any particular thing that would be preferential?
I don't think so.
You had said before that you wanted to go flying again. Would you like to do that?
That would be nice.
Mm.
Flying without having a creature chase you is nicer. Even if it's a little tiny bit scary.
I won't drop you.
I know you won't. I mean, even if you did, you would catch me anyways.
That I would. Is something on your mind?
Yeah. Just, the comments from the mirror. I don't really know why it got to me so much.
Likely because you yourself believe that. Is my guess.
Maybe.
Usually those are the comments that hurt the most.
I guess I hadn't realized it. At least not until now.
Or at the very least, it is something that you fear to be true.
I think that's a little more, I think they could say on the money.
That is fair.
I mean, I know realistically I'm just as real as anyone else. And I also know that I'm mostly my own person. With the exception of my dreams. It just feels
They are still
off, I
your
guess.
dreams.
They're my dreams of someone else's memories. That somehow don't show up in my book. I've looked pretty much everywhere at this point.
Was that why you were reading?
Maybe a little bit, yeah. I ended up happening across some of the old Pathfinder memories, though.
Do you consider those times happy memories?
At least the good parts of it. Probably not the exploding part. Whether that be me exploding
Yes.
or the entire place exploding, which were surprisingly two separate events.
2 pennies.
2 pennies. It's not a lot of money, but it's concerning.
Weird that it happened twice.
Mm. Do you consider them happy?
Some of them.
Which ones?
The times that you were in it.
Well, I guess you can be fairly glad that there's a lot more of those coming. I don't think I'm likely to go anywhere.
Try not to make a promise that you can't keep.
Oh, I'm very intent on keeping this one.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, I've never exactly been someone to enjoy traveling, and I'm not that big of a risk taker, so there's not really anywhere else I'd rather be.
I think that I am the same. Aside from Blinks, of course. You two are. I think the only people I could see myself being around forever, or at the very least, wanting to.
I think that would sound nice. Even if Blinks pranks me sometimes. They're at least
He's
mostly
too
harmless.
Adorable not to forgive.
You're not wrong. There is a reason I made a Blinks shop. I'll have to make a new one when I make the new tavern.
Yes.
Maybe this time
It
I
would
can...
make both of us very happy.
Maybe we can get a picture of all three of us.
That would be good.
Need a good centerpiece.
Hmm. Also, my voice is gonna sound different.
Oh! That was sudden.
Yes, sorry. Do you truly want me around that much?
I mean, I don't want to disrespect your privacy, but yeah.
It wouldn't be disrespectful. As far as I'm aware, you are a part of my privacy.
I am glad I can be.
If you would allow me, I will be there always.
Maybe not when I'm going to the bathroom.
That is not
One exception.
and you know that. You're being cruel.
I'm sorry.
Going to save the earth.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I think I would like that, yeah. You're kind of my best friend. And the closest person I really have. Weirdly,
You are.
Hmm?
Mine too.
No, I've never really told you before, but, you actually remind me a lot of spring, sometimes. The one I told you about.
Oh.
Only in the best ways, I promise.
I'm sure. That's a relief to hear. I cannot say that you remind me of anything. Most reminders I have are not pleasant. But your influence has made other things remind me of you. And that brings me peace.
I'm glad. Oh. I didn't get to show you yet. I've been learning spells, right? I got a hand of, well, a handle over dancing lights.
Oh,
I mean,
sure.
it looks nicer when the sun is down, but
Oh, wow.
I managed to figure out how to shape them.
Why butterflies?
I guess I like the representation. Metamorphosis.
The act of change.
Knowing that there's something else that changes so much makes me, I guess, feel a little more at peace with how much I changed.
And for it to be something so regarded as beautiful. That's a bit fear I imagine.
Mm. I definitely think it helps a lot. I do wonder if,
Well,
you always had a butterfly for your tie. Is it for the same reasons?
yes. Although, that one found me.
Oh. That makes sense.
We emerged from our chrysalis at the same time.
I guess that's kind of like a sibling in a way.
It helped. But not everything lasts.
No. But it's nice while it's there.
They helped me in my transition. I am thankful for them for that.
And the very least, if anything, they're still in your memory and in mine. And since they're in mine... I've been trying to think about what Ebb and Flow talked about. She wanted to see if I could make something for the ball. Like these. The things I can create with my book. I've been trying to practice a little more to see if I can get something to stay for long enough. I think it's going well. Only problem is actually figuring out what I want to present.
Fireflies might not be a bad play. I'm always biased for these.
I could make a tree.
Oh, true. Is it one big thing? Or a bunch of small things?
I think it's not specifically described, but probably making just one overall piece is for the best. And whatever I make will be relatively temporary. I'd only really be able to present it for this one thing. Sadly, I don't think I have mastered any kind of conjuration yet.
A tree, or a fountain, maybe?
I haven't actually seen very many fountains. I've only really read about them.
I could show you.
Maybe. I could make a well.
A well.
I think she said the event was... I think she said the event was to raise money for a school. Doing something that, kids might like. Might be a good idea. I assume kids still like fairy tales.
A house. A playhouse.
That might be too big. I don't know that I could keep that up. Well, actually, technically my mana pool is... I could probably keep whatever it is up for long enough. I guess it's more of a concentration problem.
Oh. Are you only going for that?
Well, no.
Then you should probably make something you can concentrate easily on.
Something, maybe I've seen a lot of.
A mushroom?
I feel like kids might find that kind of boring. I like mushrooms, though.
A unicorn.
That might work, actually. I've seen probably actually the same one about 3 times.
Of course you have.
It was one that came around the.
You know they only appear to those pure of heart, right?
Well, to be fair, I didn't have a heart then.
It need not be physical.
Yeah, I know. At least I do now.
Stop making excuses and just accept the fact that you're a good person. And that a unicorn actually chose to show itself before you. That is a great honor.
It's how I learned about those
They
flowers.
only do that for trees and for people.
The ones that we used to uh, heal the bites from buttons. I learned them that way. I saw them grow after, well, wherever they stepped. Ooh. Hi.
Hi.
Hmm?
Is something the matter?
No, no. Why?
Why what?
I, why did you think something was the matter?
You were quiet. Nothing.
Oh. Sorry, I guess my mind went kind of blank for a minute there.
It's okay.
Uh,
For whatever purpose are you going to the ball?
I was hoping to ask you if you wanted to come with me.
Oh!
Uh, 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 because it's, fun. I mean,
Oh. Yes, of course. I would be happy to go.
okay. It's, masquerade, I think.
Yes, I've heard. Good to know.
I'm having Aurora help me make something.
Oh. I look forward to see what they make.
I am excited as well. I don't really know what they will make. I'll be excited to see that too. Uh, Hopefully by then you'll be back to normal. I kind of miss seeing your face.
I will make it so.
I mean, if you're not, I don't mind you like this. I like you any way you come.
I am aware. I just... I would rather be able to ask you to dance in a proper way.
Right. It would be a little hard to dance like this.
I mean, I could try, but it would be a little silly.
I'm sure you'd find a way to make it look graceful.
I don't know about that. This is difficult. I would try.
You'll have to forgive me, though. I might end up making whatever grand attempts you make at dancing look a little bit silly myself. I think they might have built me with 2 left feet. They look like they're a right and a left, but I'm not sure. They might be screwed on wrong.
It's okay. If you need me to leave, I'm more than happy to oblige.
That might be a little helpful. I don't really know how to. I mean, I've seen bards do it. I've read about it a lot, but reading doesn't convey that, I guess.
We could dance in the same way we did last time. That might be easier.
Maybe.
Plus, then we can get out of earshot of everyone else.
So long as the roof is big enough.
Hopefully. Worst case scenario, Tucker means.
Oh. All right. Sorry, I don't have much to say.
Comfortable silence. All right. I often feel like I have to perform in front of everyone else. The knowledge that I don't for you is a comfort.
I'm glad I can be of comfort.
More than you might realize.
Maybe I exude the comforting tavern vibes. It's vibes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Overall, taverns are comfortable. You are the one that makes it.
Well, I've only ever been in one. I guess 2 now, technically, but they were both owned by me. So maybe there are more rambunctious ones.
Usually.
It's the kinds that I've read about before, at least. Loud, but inviting.
I must inform you. I'm forming a scheme.
What kind of scheme?
One you consented to.
Oh,
You said it yourself. You preferred to be around almost always. The only distinction we made was the bathroom.
that's true.
So I might join you on your little adventuring trips.
If they'll allow you.
I'll find a way. If I
I'm.
pretend to be a fox again, so be it.
Well, if anything, you could probably sign up.
That is what I'm thinking. Although, the only stipulation I would have is I am not interested in any quest except the ones you attend. And furthermore, I'd likely only show up as a mount and legal counsel, offering people a way aside from just killing. Maybe it'll go different this time. I hope.
Hopefully.
But that's just it, isn't it? That's your fault. You made me hope.
I don't think that's necessarily something faulty. I think that's just how it should be. Gus.
I just don't like being disappointed, that's all. But if you're around, at least I would be doing it alone. And I think that's what we need. Because at the very least, if something goes wrong, I can have someone to vent to about it.
That's true.
Other than Blaze.
Well, and
He is helpful.
Blink sometimes doesn't just.
It's only so much a funny joke.
Yeah, Blinks doesn't so much, cool down those flames. He mostly just kind of stokes them,
Yes.
which can be good for venting, but occasionally isn't the best course of action. Very good hype man.
He inspired confidence in me I didn't know I lacked.
I'm honestly surprised. Well, I guess I saw you before you had that. But it is somewhat even surprising to know who you were before and who you are now. It's been nice to see how you've grown. Changed as a person. Not changing into a fae, but the confidence that you have now. I see a lot more light in your eyes than I used to. And I mean that in a good way, obviously.
You have yourself to blame for that.
Only partially. I won't accept full responsibility.
Blaze forbid someone's ever responsible for someone else's happiness. That sounds tiring. Blame them. Blaming's better. Because that's at least unintentional. Or at least, he doesn't involve her debt.
Repeat that last part.
It doesn't garner a debt.
Yes. I am currently free of debt. Mostly because I have no money. Or assets.
Most people without those are in debt.
Well, I get a little money, and then I use it. And then I don't have it anymore. I'm free of the chains of capitalism.
Capitalism really is responsible for so much. At least on this planet, anyway.
I've kind of come to notice a lot of that direction, I guess. Accruing wealth and assets, it doesn't really help very much.
I think the only ethical solution that I was able to find was one that I did with blades. And even that was more of a project that happened to benefited us in the end. Colonizing an entire planet is not cheap, by the way.
No, I don't think it would be.
No. But at the very least, we got something that was worthwhile.
You have, a whole planet, a jail, probably other things.
An entire planet worth of followers.
That's true.
And thus, me.
Oh, and a tree ship space
The true
rocket ship. That's the word.
powered by belief and intense botanical knowledge. Botanical knowledge.
So just a very large amount of fertilizer.
Mostly we just need a tree bark to lend us one, you know?
Oh,
You like made the chassis. The blades and I work together for the engineering part. Using various other magical plants to do things. Like, for instance, the plants that help you breathe underwater. Just if enough of those. Got an atmosphere. Oxygen.
it is surprising how things like that can be used in entirely different ways than you would have expected before.
People only think of using things for their intended purpose, and it's silly. But maybe that was the human in me. I always like to think outside the box.
I think you were still just as creative then. At least in the bits that I saw.
I had to be. I have not much else going for me.
I wouldn't say that. You had all the same building blocks that you have now. Certainly a lot more troubles and a lot more weight on you. But you were still the same good person.
In regards to the elements I have.
That part is fair. Guess I'm just trying to say, as much as you're much better now, I think you were still pretty high on the good scale.
I appreciate that.
Besides, how else would have met Morcath and then gotten cats? More cats.
I miss more cat. I hope he's okay.
The last time I wrote him, he mostly told me about cats. So I think he might be doing the same thing. Maybe we should try and go visit him. It has been a pretty long time for us.
Hard sometimes.
At least you don't have to do it alone.
Yes.
Seeing as it should be a two-way streak. If you go almost everywhere I go, then I should go almost everywhere you go. Almost.
Is it a deal?
As much as you're probably one of the only people I would trust to make a deal with, I feel like you probably don't want that responsibility.
No, I don't. It's also why I'm avoiding saying thank you. Even though I occasionally feel something akin to that. I'd rather our relationship be untethered. I don't want to restrain you.
Nor do I you. I think I spent enough time restrained.
It's good. Huh?
That's a joke on the fact that my book used to be stuck to me. Now it's...
Oh.
Remember the chain?
Does it feel more or less comfortable that way? With it floating like that?
I think it feels more comfortable. I can always feel it if it's in the bag. I can feel the leather touching me and anything else that's in there.
The friction.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a little uncomfortable. But it's safer that way. I've tried to make it as comfortable as I can inside. I have a pocket separate from the rest of the bag. I tried to line it in nicer, more comfortable fabric. It's still a little frictiony. But it's not painful, at least.
Still evolving. I imagine.
Yeah. It's kind of like, wearing a mask all the time. for just a little bit, it's nice. I don't know how either of us could possibly relate to that, but it's kind of like that. A little too tight and a little too restrictive.
It almost makes me think of when I made first change. I was able to form a sort of self-made, produced clothing, but I could feel it. So it was like having extra limbs. It's very disorienting. I got used to it eventually, but I never quite figured out how to explain. Telling people not to touch my clothing.
Yeah.
Because it always made it weird.
That's why I don't tend to mention that my book is sensitive. Or that I can feel it.
People always want to try and touch them.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I touch it. If I touch it, it doesn't really feel like anything. I mean, I can acknowledge that it's touching, but I'm sure if I went out of my way to try to, like, punch it or something, then it would be a feeling. Yeah. I expect it. Or maybe my brain does? But it's also kind of confusing because my brain isn't connected to that, so I don't know. I imagine there's some kind of, like, invisible string, maybe.
Perhaps his soul better.
Maybe. I mean, I don't really have, the eyes to see it, but I wouldn't imagine my soul is actually in my body. I don't think it was before.
If you had told me your full and true name, I could do that, but I don't think I want that power over you.
To be fair, you already know it?
I
No. I could maybe give myself one, but
It doesn't count.
I mean, maybe there's some truer name to myself. But I think the person who gave me my last name, it's like a way of carrying them. I didn't come up with Pembroke myself. Back then, the only name I knew was Quill. Which I've now come to know is a shortened version of their name. So, Quill Pembroke I became. The first adventurers that came by, they're the ones who came up with it. I was kind of confused, I guess, by the fact that they had last names and I didn't. So they came up with one for me. They were sort of the, foundation, I guess.
catalyst.
Yeah.
Are you like your top in the ground?
Huh?
Do you wish to remain here? Or go up?
That might be nice.
Whenever you are ready.
Right, I don't have to actually use my hands. I always forget that. Sadly, I don't think it can effectively float behind me while flying. I feel like that's a
I see.
hazard of some kind. Mostly
I can do that now, by the way.
Oh. How does your tail work, exactly? Is it actually just staying? Yeah, but I don't know how Blinksys works either. What is happening? There's clearly a problem here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Now we wait. Something happened. I don't know what. But it's definitely something. Right in the middle of a sentence, too. I may have to unplug it for it to register. Yep, it crashed. I died. I'll be back. No, I didn't. It just crashed.
Stop! Why are you the way that you are? Yo, there's a pond! Look at this little pond!
This water.
There's a pond.
Crispy.
Beep. Yeah.
I smooch on your forehead.
I smooch you!
I don't know why it crashed.
I don't know. It's VR chat.
First, my body contorts, and then I die.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't know.
You
Oh my god. I found out that if I tilt my body, I can raise my tail or lower it.
know.
Raise. Look at, I'm so pretty.
So pretty.
I'm a little preppy dog.
Preppy dog.
I'm preppy.
Oh, it doesn't think my hand is my hand.
Oh.
Which
Just leave the pedal dance attack. I mean, that's basically
which thing does it think is my hand? Probably
Leaf is
you.
just a bunch of elemental attacks and fairy attacks.
Yes, it was you. It's always you. It's always the hip.
Pedal.
It's like, yes, that's the hand. I don't know why it's so confused today. VR just decided, I don't want to work.
Yeah.
Doing.
Also, this place might high key
Good night.
be very fun to fly in. So I might fly in this place first.
Ah, that would make sense because they have to elevate. They can't just like
Dear.
zoom straight into the sky.
Oh, it's not letting me, Ribbon.
It's not letting you. It has a there's a fly mechanic. In Spawn.
Huh?
In Spawn.
No, I mean it's not.
Oh, it's not letting you
letting
invite me.
Yeah.
No! That's because it's I might have accidentally made it invite only. You might have to...
New map.
Yeah, you have to make a new one. Can you make it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. I forgot
Huh?
about my little chihuahua drawing. My little chihuahua painting. And it's right above the little picture of Wintry and Caleb.
Amazing.
And here's my badges that I worked so hard on texturing that nobody ever got to these two.
No.
Harumph. I worked so hard on these two. They're so nice looking. They're so nice looking, Christy. I think I'm a little too tall for this space. I think.
Also, they're so gay.
They're so gay.
It's so gay.
They're so homosexual.
It's just. They're drowning in it. But they don't understand the other person's equally gay.
as Quill's just like you know for fun.
And he was like, oh.
For fun.
And he gets disappointed. He gets sad. He's like, oh, I thought, okay. Okay.
Quill. He didn't understand. He didn't see the signs that he was like, yeah, that he just thought it was like
He was so happy.
he was nervous. He was like, oh no, they didn't like it.
No.
I'm not sure. I can't tell. But really, it's a date. It's just not a date. Sir Fantasy says, I heard the heartbreak.
I'm doing good at my voice acting.
Quill, the signs are neon billboards. Listen. Quill may have read a lot of romance fantasies, but he's stupid. He's dumb.
It's okay.
He notices all the signs except for the I love you signs.
He's like, oh yes, it's such intense intimacy. Like a friend, right? Right?
He couldn't think of me like that, could he?
Impossible.
No. He could never
yet.
be like that. And yet. And the same goes for Leaf.
Yep.
Quill sending out all of the signs. The signs once again. Neon board. Leaf. Huh? Just friends.
Why is it being weird?
Just friends, right?
I'm gonna invite you directly.
Hey.
What do you mean I can't send an invite? Are you?
What?
I'm gonna.
They're
I'm
both.
going home.
They both have neon signs above their heads that say that they love each other, but they're both colorblind. Quill's a little dense. He doesn't understand.
No understandy.
No understand. I need you motherfuckers to understand. This has been going for 10 years.
10 years.
They have been pining for 10 years.
Yep.
10. More than that even.
Yeah. There was an exact moment in Pathfinders where it all started, and then boom.
And then boom. They both. Ugh.
Did they fall in love like literally the same time too?
I think so.
Oh my god.
I can't remember. What was it? Do you remember what it was? I can't remember it off the top of my head.
There was a moment where they looked after each other, specifically during like a Pathfinder day.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ribbon,
Was
this
it-
is what I'm gonna do.
Hmm?
I'm going home. I'm inviting you. I'm dropping a portal
Okay.
because this place doesn't let you accept invites
What the
for
fuck?
some reason.
I could just make one and send you an invite.
I have a sneaking suspicion that
It
if
won't
you
work?
do that, it won't work.
Okay.
So I'm gonna invite you here. Oh no, I just can't accept it. It's me. It's me.
Oh no.
So yeah, make one.
Okay. La la la.
Weird.
Strange. Strange. Earthings. 11?
Strange ARF things.
But yeah, was it one of the juice box moments?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It
distinctly
was-
I feel
I
like it was on
remember
a juice box
distinctly
moment.
because it hit him like a pile of bricks, and then he immediately got into a "draw me like one of your French girls" pose. Immediately after, he was laying on the floor.
Oh, it was the rock. It was the rock.
Rock!
Oh my god, it was the rock.
You're right.
It was the rock when they were headed deeper into the forest.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
so
yeah,
funny.
that was it. That was it.
It hit him literally right then. He's like, okay, I'm gonna flirt with him and see what happens. And then he got confused.
I'm gonna flirt with him.
And none of them were noticed. So he's kind of like, he had to have known. He just ignored, and I'm making it weird. I should stop making it weird. It just...
As Quill's just like, huh?
These fucking idiots.
Quill,
man.
gentle flirting, telling him he's pretty, thinking he's gonna notice. He doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Am I making it weird? Is it weird? I don't know.
Meanwhile, inside he's like, I'm covered in feelings. Wow, Quill, it's so strange that any time that you're alone with Leaf, he immediately becomes spring. So strange.
So strange. Funny that.
So interesting.
Funny that.
Yeah.
So strange, Leaf. Whenever you're with Quill, he doesn't know how to formulate words.
Interesting, that.
Interesting that.
Oh my goodness.
Consistently talks about his mind going blank. Ah.
Wowie. Fox got your Ooh.
I got yoink.
Yoink.
I got yoinkest.
You can pick up the flying system if you want. And you can just say that Leaf is air magicking you.
Air magic.
Ear.
I don't know how it works though. Nah. Let's go. I want RP. I want RP. I want to get back. RP. I run? That would be faster. But I'm very straightforward brained. I think of only what is in front of me. And nothing else. So except for sometimes I think about butter. Specifically, exotic butters. Exotic butters. I saw a sticker I need to show you that I found on Redbubble that's exotic butters, but it's that thing, but it's the colors of that thing I told you about.
Yes.
So I really do kind of want to get it and then put it on my water bottle.
Yes.
Because then I have my own little exotic butters. Because I'm a little exotic butter. Oh right, Quill was standing. I don't have to. I don't have to get down. Get down. That's so cute. That's so cute. He's doing the little dog thing. He's doing the dog thing.
Yes.
I love Leaf with all my heart.
He did this to X, by the way. He did this.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Missile.
Fox whistle. Missile. The fact that every small movement you make just sends out a rocket of gay is amazing.
Yes.
Okay. Are you ready to start again?
Ready?
As ready as I will be. Probably. I don't think I'm ever, like, specifically the most ready. But I also don't necessarily know what that would mean.
Hold on as tightly as you need to. You won't hurt him.
I know I won't, but... Oh. Okay, there we go.
Take your time.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
Where are you feeling like going?
I guess I don't have anywhere specific in mind.
So it's one of those. Pick a direction days.
I guess so. I think any direction is good as long as I'm here.
I concur.
See something interesting?
I was considering a direction.
Oh. I would say, well, we've got to check the winds and things like that, but I guess you can kind of change them.
I can. Wind and earth are my specialties.
I feel like it might be better to have just two.
Just two.
Specialties. Affinities. I mean,
Yes. I can try the other ones, but Earth and air happen to be the ones that I use. Makes sense. I am basically a plant.
I don't have any. Or I guess I have all of them. At least a...
Switchblade of magic turns.
I guess so. The only problem is that means I don't really know what to do with it. I don't know what to learn specifically. And for some reason I can't just learn from books. It's like I have to see it first.
That makes sense. How about a trip along the ocean?
Sounds nice. Flowers and sea salt.
Sounds like quite a bad fun. Or candle.
Would be interesting to try candle making, actually. I couldn't make those before.
Sounds like a worthy venture.
I mean, most people like candles. And if I try to add scents like this one, then I can give them fancy names. Maybe oceans of spring?
Oceans of spring.
Maybe.
Or alternatively, Quill and leaf, colonizing. Or would that be flowers and some book smells?
I don't know what I smell like.
Oh,
That's not a very specific smell.
no, you are not a very specific person.
You're my very specific person.
As are you now.
And ironically, you do smell like my home.
No, they're going somewhere. They're going here. Let me do this so that way I know if there's music. I'm about to flashbang you guys, by the way, sorry. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, it's actually not as bright as I thought it would be. I thought this would be brighter. I thought I was about to die from brightness. There's a mirror on the ground. It's gay. Gay anime moment? Gay anime moment. No, there's nothing else to turn off. Perfect. I have to reset the avatar. Ooh. I have to be careful. I also apparently need to, like, turn. I have to turn a specific direction. It's so strange. Turn. Ooh. Then I die for a minute, and then I turn again, and then I'm good. Side saddle. Good morning. No.
I turned it the wrong way.
You turned the wrong way?
The wrong way.
What did you turn?
I put it in the wrong position for optimal gay perspective.
Little gay drone. He blinks!
You do.
That's so cute. I love him.
He's gay.
He needs a name. Drone needs a name.
Gay can.
Gay cam.
Gay can. Alright, here we go.
Whee!
It's weird to see water so low.
Huh?
I guess it's weird. Ironically enough, you smell like my home. As in, you don't have the exact same smell as the Whispering Wood, but you remind me of it.
Oh. That makes sense. Hard to avoid it now.
A little bit. Not that that's really a bad thing.
I concur.
Being around Faye for so long, it always, I guess, felt weird that I wasn't one. I think for a long time I thought I was. Till I had it explained to me. I basically kind of grew up there. As much as a construct. Construct? Wow. As much as a construct can grow up. Though I guess I technically did. Now that I have... Or I guess not even now that I do. I used to be small. And then when my book got more full, I kept getting bigger.
tolerance you gain, the more powerful you become.
Maybe? I don't feel especially powerful, though. Hello, Shan!
Well,
Shan! It's Kay!
overwhelmed by the sensory factory of being able to feel at all. I imagine that would be surprising, to say the least.
Very. Very surprising. I mean, genuinely, there's a lot of feelings I couldn't experience until now. And definitely a lot that I didn't.
We understand. Before the change, on my side, I hadn't realized that every sensation was painful. I was existing through sheer force of will. And what came from that was hardly a life at all. I mean, sure, I was making memories and experiences, but I felt like less than paper. Like a mere breeze could take me out. I always felt like I was incredible, even when I had no room. So I can relate. Being able to feel it all changed a lot. But even the act of being able made everything so scary. Sometimes, even the addition of objects can be an overwhelming experience.
I think for a while I was really overwhelmed. Maybe I still am to some degree. Or at least I get easily overwhelmed. Maybe that's why my head goes blank sometimes.
Perhaps.
It's the strangest thing. After so long of my mind never being blank, the silence I can find.
Yes, I understand.
I mostly only really experienced that with you. My
Perhaps because you weren't relaxed enough for that.
maybe? Or maybe it's just because you make me feel comfortable.
Perhaps. You certainly make me feel that way.
Drink some water.
You make me feel a lot of things.
Likewise. It's hard to feel most anything else when you are around.
Maybe that's why you always turn into spring.
Most likely.
Spring is happy, right?
Has a reason.
I know autumn or fall is your default.
It is the season of charitable. Charitable and good tidings.
Mm.
It is a season of trust and giving trust. The peaceful season.
Winter is unfortunately what I see you in the most. I kind of...
Better that than winter. Or doom.
I admittedly wish I would see a little less of winter.
I understand.
Not that the colors don't suit you. They do, but I prefer to see you like this.
Well, you are the easiest route to that.
Guess I'll have to try really hard.
You don't need to try. That's why it works.
Mm. I hate to say this, because it's purely for universal means. But we might need to land. Or stay very still.
It's okay. I was calling dreams evil Jesus. I can want them all.
Okay. That's
You
good.
okay?
I didn't know that I could feel motion sickness, but now I do.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. I knew that this could happen.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah. I'll just drink some slow sips of water. Combo get motion sickness. Very sad. Slow sips of water.
Are you aware of what each season means?
Not entirely. I would like it explained.
Winter is a time of grief. Sometimes it is even the absence of emotion, when you feel so much that you can't feel anything at all. It is a time of fear. But most likely, sorrow.
Gonna have to sit back a little.
Autumn, as I said before, is a season of charity and good tidings. It is a time of peace, trust, goodwill. Summer is a time of passion. It can be anger, but that's not all it is.
Anger can really. Anger isn't an emotion of its own. I've come to figure that out. It's a reaction to an emotion. But it comes from passion.
Correct.
Which makes sense. It's so much better. Oh, I feel so much better now. And what about spring? I know in the least it means happy.
Do you know what happens in spring, Quill?
Oh. Well, yes.
It is a time of love and loss as well. But in shortcuts, sometimes it is joy.
I guess I hadn't thought of that before.
What part exactly?
Nothing.
Very well.
Sorry, just, musings.
Of course. I will not cry.
Musings about a muse.
Amuse.
Mm.
You are inspired.
Yes. You are inspiring.
Oh, I am your muse.
Yes.
I am honored. I don't think I was any once before. Usually explains. I am not envious. But it is nice. Particularly because it's from you.
At least most of the stories I've come up with. Well, very beginnings of stories, anyways. Strangely end up leading back to you.
Is that so?
I am starting to think I might branch more towards poetry, though.
Ah. Never know.
I feel like
Express the best in you.
it might be a easier way of expressing things. Yeah. Easier to get concepts across.
I see.
I think it's the
Which ones are the concepts are you thinking
of what? I didn't hear that part.
Concepts. What are you wishing to portray through poetry?
I guess mostly emotions.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's what art is supposed to do, right?
It is to help us understand ourselves and each other.
Mm.
You using poetry for that. I think that's a good idea.
I am.
Or is it for you to understand yourself?
Maybe a little bit of both. I think I might end up having ones that I only want for my eyes, but I'm sure there are a lot that I'd like to share. Just like I feel about feelings. There's some I don't talk about, but most of them I'm pretty open with.
That is fair. I am similar.
That's why your tail is so big. It's full of secrets.
I would prefer not to keep any from you.
I think I'd prefer the same. Though I'm not sure how you'd feel about one thing, at least. If
You ever get scared that you might say something and it might just ruin something?
very, very vividly, yes.
We relate to each other a bit too much sometimes. Not that I'm complaining.
Nor am I. Sometimes it seems like our thoughts align.
Sometimes more than we realize. And then it hits us like a pile of bricks.
Or like a running buttons. Have you ever had one of her running hugs?
Yes, quite a few. They're great.
Probably one of my favorite hugs. I'm sure the second all of this is over, you'll probably get one of them. Or if anything, I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you asked.
Sometimes it's nice not to have
I agree.
Speaking of,
Hmm.
you never need to ask someone. I can't really fathom anything you could do that would bring me discomfort. It would probably only make me very happy.
I think the same goes to you.
I only use that knowledge responsibly.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What did you mean?
That I would use it responsibly.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
It's okay. You.
Did I what?
I think I'm reading into something too much.
Mm, do you need help figuring it out?
That is a very difficult thing for you to say.
Well, I'd like to be helpful, I guess.
I know you do.
Especially for you.
I know. I guess. Hmm. This might feel like a strange term, but have I told you that I had stars before?
That you had what?
Stalkers. And some people who just,
Oh,
I guess, I'm really going into this wrong.
feel free to rephrase if you need to.
I've had a lot of people who were interested in me. Romantic, I mean.
Mm.
I could always sort of get some sort of hint. It's just a feeling. Like you know it before it happens. For those people, it never ended up well. They always tread on my boundaries or something of that sort.
Mm.
So sometimes I'm getting off topic. I can't. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting a signal of some kind. But I think I'm mistaken.
Uh, what kind of signal specifically?
Am I making you uncomfortable?
Uh, no.
You feel stirred.
Uh, mm, I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it, I guess.
We won't. Until you do that.
That's always the nice thing with you. You let me find my words.
I'm a patient person. There's no need to rush.
I guess sometimes I... Mm,
You don't have to force it.
mm-mm. I'm not.
Okay.
I don't want there to be... Like you said, secrets. But I guess it's like you said earlier. Sometimes I feel worried about ruining things.
I can't fathom a way. You could find a way to do that. At least between you and I.
Mm. I guess there's certain things I haven't told you about that I maybe feel I don't know how to feel about them. Mm, It's not like I'm ashamed, but I'm. Uh, it's like water that's about to start boiling. There's this anticipation, and I try to say something, and it's like I can't.
Because you're scared of what might happen.
Not even that. I'm not scared. I. It's. like there's a whole bunch of something in my chest, and I don't know how to describe it.
Like, it's out in the chest.
No.
And your heart kind of goes.
I mean, there's... It's more hot on my face.
Oh. You're embarrassed.
Maybe. Can I pause? Yes.
What are you embarrassed by?
See, that's the part where I can't talk anymore. The words get stuck. It's like, my mouth can form them, but no sound comes out.
You may just not be ready.
What do you mean?
Or it's too overwhelming. Oh no.
Oh?
Oh, you're fine. You were frozen.
No, I was just very still. I'm just patient.
I think we were both being patient.
Oh. We were both.
Your emotion. After all.
That's true. I guess that's where the embarrassment comes in. The worry that it's just mine.
It may not be. Depending.
doesn't necessarily help that, I guess there hasn't ever really been a point like this.
Are we actually alone?
Yeah.
That's why I chose the ocean. I figured very few people could chase us out here.
Maybe a few fish. Yeah, you'd have to be careful of those salmon.
That sounds delicious.
Maybe we could get dinner after?
Sure. What kind are you craving?
Mm. Fish does sound nice. Though maybe that's just the salty air.
Maybe. We could try catching one together. If you want.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
I feel like you might have a better duel set than I do.
Oh, yes. I mean, I could just hold one of these down. And then just pretend to be a little fishing rod.
Mm.
By the way, I never mentioned it. But you can call them if you need to stop or want me to go in a specific direction. I suppose they work as some kind of brains.
Mm.
So long as you grab the green parts.
Right. I promise I'll be careful.
I trust you.
I trust you too. Mm. If I trust him, though, I probably shouldn't hide it from him. But would that trust change if I did? I guess that's not really fair. Not to trust him with it. Mm. I guess that brings a fair point. I trust you. Implicitly. With pretty much everything. And yet I still somehow can't manage to I guess I feel guilty.
I do not feel betrayed. If that helps.
I don't think you do. Mm. Just given what you told me, I guess I suddenly feel like it's not fair that I haven't talked to you about it.
What you do or don't share is your own choice, Quill. I do not think it unfair for you to take your time. I would prefer you to tell me things when you are ready, not a second sooner.
Mm. Mm. I guess that's kind of the confusing part. Or another confusing part. I don't.
Which is?
At certain points, I feel so. What's a good word?
Certain.
Yes. So certain. It's not the word I was thinking of, but it means the same thing.
Sure.
Yes. Confident, sure,
Prepared. Ready.
yes. I feel that, and then as soon as I'm actually ready to say it, I can't.
If it helps. That is a very normal experience. It's like that for everyone. For some things. Some things are just so scary to say. Because once you say it, you can't undo it. And some people fear that it might change things in ways they won't like. Or that maybe it won't work out. These are reasonable things to worry about. Although, again, I sincerely doubt there's anything that you can say that would change our relationship for the negative. Well, maybe one day. That's pretty out there.
Hmm.
Like you were marrying Sanji or something. That would be pretty crazy.
Anything other specific that would be that?
No, I think if I am really trying and all things are out of character for you. I have decided to become a bandit outlaw. Or I have decided that today I want to kill Blades.
Ah, okay.
There are things that messes my moral code. But other than that, no, I don't think so.
That's relieving. I thought it might be something else.
Probably not whatever you're thinking of.
No, surely. I've had a change of heart. No longer will I attract unicorns. Now it will be demons.
I guess that's not the most shocking thing you could have said.
Well, to be fair, technically I could very well attract demons, given my ingredients.
To be fair, I consider that to be universally attractive.
Maybe. Nope. Not the Fae. Or not, Morcath, or people like Morcath. Because they can't use it.
I think it's a salad. Not that I'm saying he would, he's a good boy, it's just... Sometimes things go beyond what they would do for themselves, but instead for what you would
Well,
do
I don't mean
for others.
Morcath specifically. I meant... Because I don't think Morcath would ever do anything to hurt me. More, I don't think. Someone who has anti-magic would see me as interesting.
Well, they still can. It's just that they won't be able to do much with it personally. Still, he sent me for a win. But the way that you paused, it made me almost think that you were going to say, and on this day I vow not to attract unicorns, but instead, you.
Oh,
Would have been quite a shock. Not in a bad way, though. I mean, after all, we already said we'd be following each other everywhere.
Right. In sorry, I got confused for a second there.
Oh, was I not clear?
No, I just thought you meant something else.
Oh, are you uncomfortable?
No,
You aren't?
no.
I'm not either.
Hmm?
I'm not either.
Mm. You're a book. You have to be able to find some kind of words. Good night. Have a good sleep, Booms. Leaf, I am. Hmm. Can't find my words again.
Take your time.
It's like you, whisked them away.
I am good at that, aren't I?
Very.
I did whisk you away over here after all.
Whisked me into the. Mm, a small point between air and water.
Yes. The precedence. Similarly, is what you are standing upon now. Metaphorically. The precipice of something unsaid. Something that may, will be.
I, um. I'm trying to find some kind of words for it.
Need assistance?
Mm,
Just like you, I am more than happy to help.
maybe it's not that I can't find the right words, but there's too many words. None of them feel like they fit. At least not just right.
I understand. Maybe poetry will help.
Mm, maybe not poetry, but maybe I could paint you a picture. Metaphorically.
What it sounds like.
Hmm?
How it sounds like.
Okay. It's like a workaround for the words. It's when I'm with you, it's not like anyone else. Or maybe it's exactly like someone else. Being you say that I make you turn into spring, but I think you change my season. And for them, I watched every season go by, and I thought that's all I could do now. So I'm having trouble appreciating the one we're in. Or at least the one that I'm in.
Are you in?
Spring. If that makes sense, anyways.
Yes. I make you happy.
Well, yes. Now I think you're being cruel.
That's a relief.
Mm. What do you mean?
I'm sorry for confusing you.
You're forgiven.
Did I tell you? That spring usually is mostly green.
You might have mentioned it.
What color am I mostly now?
Pink?
What do you think that is?
Ah. I guess I'm not sure. Maybe you could.
Starting to see why.
Hmm?
10 years of flirting didn't work.
Huh?
I feel the same.
Did. You do?
Yes.
Really?
When you say it that way, I feel bad.
No.
Yes. I've felt this way for 10 years.
I. I didn't.
I've flirted with you for 10 years.
I guess I'm pretty oblivious.
No, you're not like her. You are precious.
I.
You wanted to go to the dance. Probably.
And just what do you mean by that?
Well,
Yes, I do.
I guess it's fair.
It's a trade for a trade.
Yes. All things must be equal.
I.
Well,
Mm.
but I tell you why I'm like this.
Yeah. Mm. Could I, or could you, or did you?
Have I?
No.
The thing I say, which is not a lie, but is not the full truth, is that Link's power was extended. And as such, unexpected results follow. Be supremely truthful. Reason is well. You said you were comfortable with most anything? Or everything?
Mm.
I desire you so much that I feel like a beast, so much that I literally became one.
Oh.
I apologize.
Why?
Usually these things have steps, you know? Holding hands. Talking about sins. You don't really talk about that kind of thing right away.
Oh.
In your books, I mean.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you don't understand. I shouldn't have said anything.
I
I apologize.
no, no. I wouldn't want you to apologize.
I apologize too. Wait, shit! Now I regret. I have to get used to that.
If you're going to have a debt with anyone, it's very easy to pay me off.
How would one do that exactly?
My normal currency is information. But maybe this time it could be something that benefits both of us.
So that's...
Could you help me stand on the water so I can look at your face?
Sure.
Ooh.
It's from the cold.
Just a little.
You can hold on to my hand. For balance. You are very sweet. That's all. being held by
And I like to hold you.
violins. Never knew the song.
Mm. If it does make you feel any better, uh, might have had some of the same feelings before.
Huh? Before what?
Uh, fully springy feelings, I mean.
Oh. Ah.
You're not the only one, is what I'm saying. Even if it's, not necessarily what you normally first talk about. I don't want you to feel awkward about it, I guess. Especially if we've both felt that way before.
How does it relate? Some ways. On the other. It's my turn.
Hmm?
I'm trying to bury myself.
I think that's the problem we're going to run into. We've had 10 years to develop these feelings. Both of us have.
10 years of tension.
So it's, very, um,
Mutual.
yes. I know it's not normal to.
It's very normal to feel that way.
No, I mean, I know it's not normal to. There's normally a process to courting. I've read about it. The fans or handkerchiefs or particular book placement. Long before you'd ever considered saying, I love you. but I do. And it's okay if you don't feel that strongly yet.
I love you. Enough to come back to this planet, Quill. Enough to be around these people. Enough to deal with everything about this planet that I hate. The fact that you're gonna make it worth it. I have a lot of regrets. But you never will want to know. I'd be content having by my side for all eternity. I hope you do live forever. So that it can be that way. And sometimes I consider such means to make sure that it actually isn't true. Through my power, through Lynx's, and really. I love you so much as humanity. In every way possible, wonderful and woeful. There is no one else that I could see myself being with. In this way, at all, other than you. It couldn't be anyone else. And not just because I'm Christian or gay, but just in general.
Is that what I am?
Are you only trying to make?
I'm attracted to you.
You could be demisexual, or romantic. I am very demisexual, but I think I might be homo-romantic. Wait, no. It's... You know, I think I'm just genitals. But I just don't. It's gone so wrong. So many times with girls. I don't think I can anymore.
There have been a lot of people I've had feelings for. And
That's what I...
it's never... It's always been one way. And I think I resolved myself to think it would always be that way. Maybe that's why I didn't notice you flirting.
Quill, I lounged in front of you.
I thought you were just comfortable.
I made comments about how you would be delicious.
There are a lot of... I don't know how to explain that one.
I asked you to dance. Multiple times. I'm always smiling.
I just thought you were happy.
To be fair, you didn't understand. You didn't understand the fact that it was very... I'll give you a pass for that one. But then...
I am...
Okay. I think it's better than it was like this anyway. A lot of my other ones were very fast. Or fast for me. I was slow enough even then, but usually what would happen is that the moment the other person developed feelings, it would just happen immediately, and they very quickly weren't the person that I fell for, or they got tired of my beliefs.
I don't know how. I don't see how I could ever get tired of you.
It's been 10 years now. I think you're gonna be doing anything like that. Just please don't turn into a devil, okay? Or a vampire. Or a demon. Any of those. No. No.
Well, let me just think real hard about that one.
Please. I can't do it again. It just keeps happening, Quill.
I'm not going to change.
Even if you did, it's okay. I think we are at a point where we understand that we both change in ways we do or don't predict, and ultimately, no matter what, I love you in the my form you became. So long as you don't start genocide people, of course.
No. Do you really think at this point that I'm capable of that?
No, but I've also met a lot of people who weren't capable of it, suddenly turned into a devil, and then they were suddenly, so... Yeah.
Thankfully, I am still just a book. I turned it off while we were flying because it wasn't working.
My favorite story. Wait a minute, I said that to you too, and you didn't understand!
Nope. Went right over my head.
I'm not mad. I'm not. I'm just confused. Well, I will say this once. No, I'll probably say this a lot of times, but I will say it tonight, today, once. I am comfortable with everything. Anything you do, I sincerely know would cause me discomfort. Anything.
Right. Crumbs in the bed.
The problem's in the what?
Crumbs in the bed.
I'm not hearing you right.
It's the most uncomfortable thing I can think of.
Using me as a bed.
No, crumbs in the bed. I've already used you as a bed. I literally laid on you just 5 minutes ago.
I know. That's why I was confused. Crumbs on the bed isn't so bad. I've heard that food enhances the experience.
Of sleeping?
Consider it. Until you get it.
Mm-mm. I don't get it.
Or maybe you need it explained.
Maybe. As embarrassing as that is.
While I'm certain that you're my favorite flavor, I'm covering you in chocolate would be enticing.
Oh! Ding.
Your face. We're moving at your face.
Did... Mm.
Is there something that you want to say?
I guess, you said people moved too fast before.
I was worried I was making you uncomfortable.
No.
How fast anyone moves is not of anyone else's business.
What I mean to say is, I am... I don't think there's anything that you could do to make me uncomfortable either. Except, again, suddenly turning into a devil. Or a demon. Or a fiend. Of any kind.
So you're going to kill me? I'm trying so hard to be good. But I love you.
They're too gay. They're both too gay. I don't know how you do it.
You don't want to what?
I don't know how you do it.
How I do what?
I am terrified of almost everything. Before people started coming back to the tavern, I hadn't left in probably hundreds of years. I am agoraphobic. Where I was. Not once had I ever considered that I could enjoy scary things. But you make me enjoy them. It's why you're. It's why you're like a muse.
It didn't sound like no.
No, it didn't. I am. Leaf, what am I sitting on right now?
Water.
And what was my biggest fear?
Water.
I'm not afraid of anything
And
with you.
fire.
Is what I mean.
I guess in the end, we did the same for each other. Mine, outside, was outside the paradise. You're the one that makes us want to come out here.
I think I'm glad I was able to convince you.
I am too.
As nice as. Mm, as nice as paradise is. And as much as my love for you kept building, there was never really time to even think about talking to you about it. Or even really think about what that feeling was. And the same when. Yeah.
At all.
Even when it seemed like we were alone, there was always someone.
I mean, hell, an actual god of the sun. If it was dead, you're not alone.
And all of them pretty much wanted your attention. And weirdly enough, it was. Some of them were jealous, and some of them were. Weird about me.
Yes. Yes. Because you were human. And also because you were. I think most likely they noticed that I was willing. But I never really liked jealous types. Also, the sort of my children.
Yeah.
Never helped.
No.
I am their co-creator. That's a physical power dynamic that I'm not fond of.
Definitely too much of one. Meanwhile, you and me is more equal.
Although I do know you were dead. Still, even if we have made a deal, I am not opposed to you changing.
I thought this was the payment for the debt. I thought I was being clever. I guess not.
I might need a direct answer.
Mm.
Not for the deal. For something else.
For what?
Should I stop trying to be good?
Oh. A. Yes, but maybe. I have no idea what I would. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I am sure.
And, I guess a fair. If we do anything, I'll just have a fair disclaimer, then. Not now.
Oh, meaning you will say it then?
Mm,
Not
mm,
now.
yes. I feel like for some very specific reason I can't give that disclaimer now.
Oh.
I guess, the best I can say is, when I've said that that everything is mana, I am literal in that fact.
Oh, that isn't even. That isn't an issue.
Yeah,
When I said that everything was planned, I was literal as well.
Okay. I guess we'll figure that out when it comes.
When indeed. When would you like to? I just. Well, I know, but I'm not for depression.
You're so mean.
I'm sorry.
You're so mean.
I do crave you intensely, though that is not a lie.
Come here.
It's just. Stay calm.
Okay.
Holy shit!
It happened! It happened! Ah! Oh, I know he did. I know. Quill doesn't.
Yes.
Quill's mark of the day. It's been 7 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Jen. I fell asleep and y'all are still streaming. Shut up. This is what you have to come to expect, because the second that either Christy or I are in a one-on-one roleplay scenario, this is what happened.
We milk that shit. Because God knows, if we are anywhere else, we don't get a fucking chance to talk at all.
No. Too much
Also, we're
happened.
both time blind, so it doesn't help.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, usually something explodes or someone drags us into some storyline or whatever. We don't get to actually talk as a boys. We're still in Eden VC? Yeah, that's fun. That's fun.
Right?
Also, his tail was wagging the whole time. He was so happy.
He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy.
He's so happy.
He's a happy boy. I got so fucking motion sick.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know what happened. It was like, I'm cool,
Just happened all at
having a
once?
good time, and then
I wonder if it was when I was hitting the wall.
I don't
'Cause I realized I
know.
was running up against a wall for a long time, and I was moving sideways when I was trying to move
I
forward.
don't know. But it was sudden
Test it out.
and
'cause
very
I don't want
bad.
you to get... If we do the Misty Shores thing, I don't want you to get sick. I don't.
I wasn't, and it's weird because I
My
wasn't
high
sick.
key-
I wasn't sick before. I was not sick
Yeah.
before, but then all of a sudden it was like illness.
Yeah, maybe it was when I was hitting the wall then, because I was running against the wall for a long time.
Maybe. Because unfortunately, the second that I get motion sick, everything makes me motion sick. It's why I had Quill lay down
because both it
Yeah,
seemed
that was
cute,
smart.
but also I was gonna barf if I didn't. I was gonna
Yeah,
barf.
I'm so sorry.
Because
So
even if we're not,
sorry.
unfortunately, even if we're not moving in this map, the water is always moving.
Oh,
So-
so the water.
I don't know. I think maybe it could be like a combination of the water and moving at the same time. The brightness could also be
Yeah,
There's a
maybe.
lot of factors. There's a lot of factors. Sir Fantasies said they fucking love the pre-bang disclaimer. Quill's embarrassed about it.
It's okay.
He said-
Eve was too until she heard how embarrassed Quill was about his, and he was like, "Okay, we're in the same ballpark. It's all right."
Oh wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're cool. It's the same.
It's almost like, oh, thank God you don't have a normal penis. Thank goodness I'm not just the only weird one. Leave it be fucking ravenous, Jesus.
He's in spring. He's in spring.
And also, did you like the reveal for why he's a dog?
I couldn't entirely hear it.
Oh, okay, I'll tell you then.
Tell me it exactly.
He said, I desire you so much that I feel so much I desire you so much that I feel like a beast, so much so that I became one.
Okay, so I got the gist of it. Perfect. Good.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Quill sitting over here just like,
I
I
was so
can't.
horny, I turned into a fox.
It's the salmon!
The salmon!
Leaf with pussy. Leaf with no pussy.
Oh no. Hi, Zeus.
Neff. You're here. And you're talking. I've missed you.
Gasp, it's me.
I've missed you, Nefarious. He's been so quiet. He's been so quiet as of late. He's been lurking. I wasn't sure if you were here. It's good to lurk. I appreciate when you come and lurk, but I also miss you. It's nice to see you.
So hi, Forever. Hi.
Hello, Forever.
Processing this at 5 a.m. over coffee. He came in right at the sex talk.
Oh no! What a time to pop into stream.
Exactly.
What a time.
Would have died.
Meanwhile, Quill can't accurately describe if he's gay or not because he doesn't understand. He has no experience. He doesn't know. He's only ever felt attracted to Leaf. Because everyone else is either a child or a woman. They're not actual children, but Quill thinks of them as children. That's enough.
Yes. Yep. Like X. Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's a child.
Yes.
It's a child. That's a baby.
It's a child.
That's my son.
Your son?
The only male that he has seen that is of equal to him is Leaf. So he doesn't know he's gay. You know what?
Pretty
You're
sure himself is.
welcome, 404. boy, sir, I sure do wonder who could top. I sure do wonder.
Yes, indeed.
I sure do wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I love that the book follows my head.
Mystery.
I love that the book follows my head
Yes.
because then when I'm being sassy, I can be like, it looks where I look.
It looks where the book look.
Gotta check if my side eye is obvious.
Oh. Oh my god. Not only is he in spring, but he's a fucking fae.
He's fake.
Fae. And it's like one of like the most emotional times.
I need you to understand, Spy. We need the after RP talk or we will cease to function. We will not be able to sleep. We will in fact sit in our beds. And not
Texting
sleep.
each other.
Just texting each other. Honestly, we might still do it anyways. This is a big moment.
Probably.
This is exciting.
Yes.
It's good it happened on a
I've been
weekend.
waiting for so long. We were waiting for so long for it to happen.
We've been waiting for like how long have we how long? How long?
When did Pathfinder end?
When did the rock thing happen? When did Pathfinders move to the new location?
It was year 2 of AA, I believe.
Yeah.
Year 1, year 2.
Year 2 was a long time ago. Well, year 2 was a long time ago. 4
It
years!
was like in between year 1. 4 years.
Actually,
that makes sense because Vincent is like, as a character, is like 6 or 7 years old, and he only met Quill after a certain point. No, he met Quill when he was still human. Okay, so
He met Quill when he
known
was still
each other that
human.
long, but like they fell for each other after like 3 years,
Yes.
and then it was like 4 years after that that they actually. Woo! This is probably the slowest burn I've had.
Yes.
It's a very slow burn.
It's a slow burn. But when the ember is finally set.
Whoa!
Whoosh! I can't stop playing with my little floobers.
Yeah.
My little floobers. My little floobers. They move so wiggly. They move so wiggly. It reminds me. You what? You what? Neff?
Huh?
Neff says he has a half-finished smut about these two nerds, and he hasn't told us.
What? What? Ha, 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 ha.
A Neff fan fiction? Oh my gosh.
An affair? That is rare.
You did?
Rare.
Well, it's been so long that I forgot about it.
Wait a minute. No, that's right. They did talk about it. I remember now.
Did
I
it?
remember.
I don't
They talked about
remember.
it in my Discord.
I don't remember. I forgore.
They said it.
I
They
forgore.
said it in my
forgore.
Discord, and we were like, "What, Pog?" And then we stopped playing Leaf and Quill for a very long time.
Mmm. Now we're back. Back at it again with the white bands.
Back in day. It's okay.
They gay.
Okay.
This was their first date.
It's yes and no because they had a fly date before where they danced.
That's true.
together.
That's honestly really their first date. They like specifically went together. That was their first date. This is their second date.
Yes. Well, they've had like a couple outings, but like this was like the datey feeling one.
The datiest feeling date. And then they'll have another date when they go to the date.
Yes.
I like though that they didn't. They both said love you, but Quill also isn't gonna know what to call him because the word boyfriend didn't exist when he was courting.
Hello, this is my book friend.
So like the best that he doesn't know a word.
Oh yes, this is Leaf. We are in courting. Probably.
We are in courting. Yeah. Yeah, probably. He would fucking look Aurora dead in the face. Dead in the face and be like, me and Leaf are courting. And she'd be like, the what?
We're courting.
What does that mean? We're courting. It's both a very slow
What does that mean? Explain it to
and
me.
very fast
We
courtship.
kissed.
I
It was simultaneously the slowest and fastest. And this is my very good boy. I agree.
And this is my very good boy. Partner could work.
Partner.
Howdy,
Partner.
howdy, partner.
I think high key if Quill literally turned around and said, "And this is my very good boy," he would just. Say it again.
Say it again. Say it again.
Oh my god! I have to. Someone clip that. That was the best camera angle ever. Say it again, but slower.
He is. It is a Fae courtship.
It is a fairy gay courtship.
By the way, you want to know the actual reason why Quill set the book out? Is because he's sitting in water.
Yeah,
Easy.
you want the water to be.
He didn't want the water to. He was like, oh.
Yeah.
I feel like my pants are getting wet. I really hope my book doesn't get wet. Let me just boop.
Yep.
Yep.
It's fair.
Yep. Wee. I've got the VRC mirror on so that because I can't see the camera the same way that you can, and it's neat because the Samwise. Hello, you just scared me. His little furry face just brushed against my foot, and that was so scary. You want me to pet you? You want me to pet you? Is that it? You want me to pet you?
Yes.
Two petting. I have.
Do you like how reactive his fur is?
Yes.
I worked very hard.
It's so fluffy.
It's reactive on the top side, the underside, the sides, and like
Oh,
all
yeah,
around,
well.
like everywhere.
Soft.
Yeah.
Soft.
Soft.
soft
Big
boy.
poofy. He's just so poofy. If you look at him from the front, he's just a poof ball with a tail.
What are your notes? What's so shocking? I'm scared. How scandalous are you? How scandalous are you being? He said, oh God, I just reread my notes about these two. Send it to me in DMs. I want to know. My leg. Oh.
Your leg.
Beast character? That's Leaf. It's Leaf.
Sleeve.
It's Leaf.
Sleeve. Here, if I turn around, it'll make more sense. Look at my butt.
Look at my
Cutie mark.
Look at my butt. Look at it.
My butt.
Oh God. Look at this note.
Is it upside down on that?
No. Every time I got close, I can't look at it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. He's got the leaf. He's got Sam?
It is.
Is it right? Is it?
I think it is upside down on this. On this side, it is. On the other
No.
side, it isn't. Wait, am I? correct?
Ew, Sam! No! He's licking my foot. Disturbing.
Ugh.
This is disturbing behavior, Sam. This is disturbing.
I bump around. Yeah, the puppet cheering for this model is actually
That's
pretty fucking fun to do.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No. My controllers! They're low on battery!
oh no,
Oh!
I've got you. Got you.
I'm held.
Claimed. Claimed.
I'm gonna have to watch from your POV just because I want to see the camera angles.
The gay vision.
The gay
Camera
vision.
angles were very good. I set them up very carefully.
It's a gaydar.
Gator!
It knows. It knows.
I do.
It knows. Remember when I was like, I don't do it. I don't think it's gonna go too much longer than an hour, maybe 2 hours.
I told you. I knew it was gonna happen. We were gonna hypofixate, and it was gonna be like 4 hours.
4 hours. And that is intrinsically.
The sitting pose. You're right. Oh yeah. There we go.
And that is intrinsically
Now it should be right.
where it happens. Because Quill and Leaf have never had enough time alone. It's not that they haven't had time alone. They've had time alone, but they haven't had enough time alone. They need so much time alone so that they can actually acknowledge, oh, there's a tension.
That's what they meant.
There's a tension.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because usually the tension would build and then something would happen and it would just.
Yes.
Like even like in the few times like that we've played them for like these past couple of days, right? Like that's kept happening.
Yes. They got very close.
Leaf knew fully well what was going on with him.
Oh.
For himself, I mean, not with Quill. He was completely oblivious to Quill, but
Quill didn't know at
because
first.
he kept flirting and then he got Leaf knew since the rock, and then he went into hard flirting mode, and then nothing came of it. So he was like, "Oh shit!
Oh no.
I don't want to."
Meanwhile,
Ruin our friendship.
to be lovers instead. Meanwhile, Quill over here, 10 years later, knows Leaf is attracted to him. Still doesn't get the sexual joke.
You have to explain it to him.
It
Which in some ways
does.
is kind of funnier.
Whoosh.
It does so weird.
And what will happen the next time he does?
Expert.
Whoosh.
It's gonna keep happening. It is
He-
like, okay, Quill.
Quill
This is what
Quill
I'm thinking
is-
of. And it's like, oh,
Quill is a unicorn.
true, Zeno. Quill is a unicorn.
It's a unicorn.
Unicorn. It might as well be, because I swear to fucking God, finding a good romance partner for this fucking boy is fucking difficult.
Yes,
It would take a unicorn.
unicorn.
Because all of his other relationships were so bad.
He's a unicorn.
They were so bad.
He's
He's a unicorn. He's a
He's-
special boy.
too innocent,
Special.
too pure. 100% good boy.
Good boy. Pure boy.
Until
Dominic Quill isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Yeah.
Yet.
What? What? All possibilities are possible.
Oh.
You know the scary part? I say there's really no opportunity for Quill to turn into something scary. But also the thing hanging above Quill right now.
His book?
What can you do with the book?
Yes.
You can write in it.
No! That is an invasion!
You can write in it.
No one
And
touched
someone could very easily change Quill entirely.
No!
But they haven't yet.
Swear to fucking God, if I find writing in there that's not his handwriting, I'm scribbling it out!
He doesn't have handwriting.
Fuck you! Yeah, I know, that's the point. Like, if
But-
someone takes the book and writes something in there that's not the normal, he'll be like, what the shit is this?
It's the wrong font. That's Comic Sans.
Comic Sans? In my book? No.
Fucking
The only thing that's
Helvetica.
gonna be in my book is me!
Said fucking. Oh my god. Oh my damn. We don't. No fantasies. We don't have to make characters that are siblings, couples, or best friends. We don't have to do that. You know why? Because it happens anyways. The second that we have characters that are together,
Yes.
it only can go one of two.
happen.
It only can go one of two ways. They either really, 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 really don't like each other,
Yes.
or they will have some kind of immediate affection. Within
Whether it
like
be paternal, maternal, sexual, romantic things. Things will happen.
yes,
It will happen.
the chemistry is there.
Yes.
We share one singular brain cell, and it is always Christie's turn with the brain cell. She does not share the brain cell.
No.
She tries.
I kinder post and then I forget.
Yes.
It fall out.
Yes. Meow. Suck! Suck, it happened! Suck, it happened! Suck, it happened! It happened! Suck! Suck, it happened! Suck! Suck! Sock's gonna officiate their wedding.
Yo!
He's gotta.
I don't think that's.
He's
I don't know if
gotta.
that's
No,
That or Blinks
no,
my best
no. Blinks has to be the best man, but also has to give you away.
True. He has to walk me down the
He has
aisle.
to walk you down the aisle.
Oh my god, wait. They walk him down
Yes.
the aisle and he's just a big boof.
Just a big
And
boof.
she's like on top of him.
Yes, I'm still live. It's a Christie one-on-one scene. It's a Ribbon Heart Miss Universe one-on-one RP scene.
That's gonna happen. This is how it be.
Slow burn romance, immediate wedding. Yes. Oh, I've been devoured.
The Ranger's reaction to this. It's gonna be very simple. Is Quill a girl?
Good girl.
No. Good. No. Go girls.
Good.
Girls. That'll be the response.
Blinks already knows. Blinks already knows.
Pretty sure. But he just doesn't know it's official yet.
Blinks is just like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry, Blinks is like, why the fuck are you so horny? Vincent, please. And he's like, I can't.
Vincent! Vincent, I'm gonna get the stick!
Vincent, I'm gonna bonk you. He's just gonna keep bonking him.
Bad noodle!
I just can't get over the fact that fucking Leaf is so sophisticated, but then there's his god. His god is
I love it. They have a dynamic. Of course I'm not tired. I am hyperfixated. I'm hyperfixating. I'm hyperfixating. I'm hyperfixating. I can't sleepy. Wait. Why do I look at Discord? Wait, what am I looking at here? Let me the BRB. Socks telling me to look at Discord. Oh my god! I approve.
What happened?
He showed me a model he's working on. Show me a model he's working on.
How dare you not show it to me as well? I see how it is.
I approve.
I see. I guess we are not as close as I thought we were. I jest. Even my fucking vocabulary changes depending on what character I play, I swear to God.
I still can't get out of the trap of saying vibe. But the best part is if I'm being Quill, then if he says something like vibe, then he has to be like, that's what they say, right? That's what the kids say.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Sam, what are you chewing on?
I'm a hip dad.
Sam, what are you chewing on? What's that?
Oh no.
You can't have that. That's bad for you.
Oh no. How are they gonna tell this to X?
So X, meet your dad. Meet your new dad.
It gets weird. Cause remember?
I know. I know. Do you remember?
Kiss the man.
Do you remember? The 21st night of September. X was kissing the leaf away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Leaf has a human note for him. This is new.
Yeah, you do.
This is new.
This form is new, and it came entirely on behalf of how horny he is for Quill.
You may not like it, but this is peak male form.
Yes. I will not be accepting criticism. He's perfect.
Christy says to check your Discord. Send it to you too.
Am I allowed to show streaming now?
No, I don't think so.
No show stream very well.
BRB it.
Hide my screen.
BRB it.
BRB it. It has been BRB.
Even if he said yes, he couldn't technically give you that permission.
He said, "Here you go, you whiny baby."
You
True,
whiny
I'm a
baby.
baby. It's me. I'm a whiny baby.
His tail isn't in a cage.
Thank you.
It's not a cage. It's rhymes.
Jewelry.
It's jewelry. It's jewelry, but jewelry that's made out of him. It's his own jewelry.
It's plant jewelry. All of his clothes are made of himself,
Yes.
which are leaves or petals and stuff.
But yeah, it's because he wants to get the whole look together, man. Look, he's got these little like feather head things. I'm sorry, like the flower head things, and he wanted to make his tail get the same vibe. You know, it's cohesion. It's cute.
It's cute. It's cute. It's aesthetic. We like it. Also, it came with a model.
Yes.
And as VR chat people,
Although, I
we work with
changed
what we must.
The tail a lot. I changed the tail a lot because there used to be like a big spiny part. In the
Oh,
middle,
spiny.
right when it started.
Oh,
And it looked like bone,
pokey.
and I'm just sitting here like, that's not him. He doesn't have bone shows.
no, that's
And I really
Krazul.
hated it.
Quill doesn't need a bone daddy.
No, but he is gonna get bone.
Oh!
Give a dog a bone. Or in the case of fox noises.
Okay, don't start. Don't.
I'm serious. Look it up.
Neff, be careful. Neff, be careful. Neff, be careful. Don't start. Don't go down the plant magic. Don't go down the plant magic. Don't do it. That's a slippery slope.
Oh no! What are they looking at?
He said.
What kind of plant magic?
He said. His bone daddy is more like a vine daddy, and I said, "Oh, dog, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful."
There's so many plant shit to enhance sex. There
You
just
gotta be careful.
is. I can spin faster.
I love
when I'm in
the
air.
whole time when something spicy happened. It's the best emote I have. It's the best emote I have. I can't even compare. I can't even compare to it with the Quill model. I can't do it. It just doesn't. It doesn't have the same vibe. They every time something was like they got close. They got close to say like the anticipation was building. They used the bean emote. The
Here, look, I'm going to be honest. Leaf was sitting here like, I would literally take him right now. I would take him right now. I would take him right now. But then he's like, wait. He just confessed to me. This is kind of inconsiderate. I should back off. No, just kidding. Just kidding. They're so small. The bean.
we stare. Whoa! Oh my god!
Okay, you okay? You
Oh
okay?
my
You
god!
okay?
Oh fuck!
You okay?
Holy shit! So the thing that Sam was chewing on was a sack that was full of McDonald's sauce packets. And I just stepped on one, and Sam is right next to it. And I look through the small hole that I can, and I looked through the very small hole, and it just showed Sam's head, and then a splatter of red, dark red, and I was like, oh my god, holy shit, was that his eyeball? And then I look down, and it's a McDonald's barbecue sauce packet, and I just had the largest heart attack I have ever experienced. Oh my god! The splorch! Holy shit! Also my carpet. Oh no! Holy fuck!
Clean that. Let's get out.
I'm gonna get out of VR. Oh shit! Oh, my heart! It's time to end. It's time. Christy, who do you want to raid? Come here. Come down here. Motherfucker, she gone. She's gone. Fuck. Oh. 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 Who do you want to raid? Who do you guys want to raid? She's already gone. I can't breathe. Oh. Who do you want to raid? My dog just pranked the fuck out of me. Oh. Is there anyone to raid? It's fucking 5 in the morning. I don't think there's anyone to raid. So we're just gonna end. We're just gonna end it. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. I'm dying. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I need to go. Goodbye.